Just realised my mic wasn't turned on. But yeah, well done, Dod. It is a lot cheaper now, which is really good. But then that's also the downside, because one of the reasons it was implemented in the first place was to give the end game farmers something to grind towards. I mean, admittedly, a lot of us did it in like a few days anyway. But now it's sort of like, we're back to square one. What are those end game end game grinders? What do they do now?
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Where are you, my little chocolate?
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you.
He was able to listen to an audiobook when doing it?
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that
Oh
gate.
yes, to occupy myself with in the meantime. That's good. I love a good bit of audiobook. I'm not sure if I can listen to audiobooks while streaming. I would. I'd love to do that. I get the imagine having like two voices would be a bit confusing though. Is fetching doing the thing? It is indeed. It's a little bit slower than I'm used to. Where are you going? I think it's just I'm also so used to Ouroboros and Hunter Fury, because now I'm sort of like, where did this last guy go? Where is he? There.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Kind of all get in the future perfection thing. It's kind of they forgot the gun. It's Gucci M4 in real life. I mean, yeah. I don't mind. Could you imagine like it being more DPS with Future Perfect? Like this build would be like I don't want to say best, but it'd be like friggin' absolute top tier in terms of like capability and use. I mean, capacitor's still going to be very good on skill builds. Very good. I've always liked the SIG, yeah, the SIG is good.
Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. Can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. We've got to find a way to close up that tunnel.
No, bad squirrel. Start Susan Crashes actually got worse for me. I had to take a break from playing. Hey Dafo, don't have your headphones back?
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs.
It's alright, Roden found some absolutely horrific game-breaking bugs yesterday. Hey Ziva, how's it going? Who? What? Where? There. I did not see you. I do apologise, my guy. We'll get you in a second.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
What? Is it just me or are they like invisible? Yeah, can we reset the... Oh, it's because it's stupid placement. We're up to today. Just trying to like showcase a few builds. That's really about it. The infinite...
They maintain this outpost. True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
No. Things a bit more on the sketchy side. Like the ability to crash anyone on a server.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Hey Simon.
You'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Just little fun side content to explore. I don't think it works like that. Anyone else really hate how they seem to predict where you're running and then shoot where you're running to? Saw me in game, stopped and say hello. Hello. Yeah, Ronan has found some absolutely horrific bugs. Update my spotter build. What gun would you recommend after the last G36? I believe is the recommended one at the moment, though I've not personally tested anything myself, so it's mostly just going off of hearsay. But the people that are saying G36 are good people. Wait, they shouldn't be spawning yet. Why are you spawning? Why are you spawning? Oh, of course.
Medical assistance needed.
Why did they spawn? Why? It has to be the second to last one of the third spawn in that area. Second spawn in that area that triggers it. Why are you spawning? Mate, this is going to do my head in. If I'm in the new brand set for All Red Obliterate yesterday, didn't get any.
We need you to secure the memorial.
Closer? Any tips? Pray to RN Jesus. Sacrifice your firstborn to Lucifer. Yeah, when it comes to drops like that, mate, there are no tips, regardless of what people will sell you. It's RNG, it's luck. It's like saying, I'm looking for tips to win the lottery. The only tip I could give for that would be to become a millionaire and buy all the friggin' tickets you can. That's going to up your chances. I mean, there's a countdown, obviously, but when I was doing countdown, it seemed to be like every drop from the chest and backpack was the damn named.
Hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent,
With the recent update, but now I get blacked out screen occasionally. That's the new blind effect they fear. If you get blinded, your screen goes black. Yeah, they're spawning immediately now. They shouldn't be doing that. That's strange. I saw you. Interesting route you decided to take there, love. Come on. How are you shooting me through a concrete wall? Of course. All because you decided to waste my time, you stupid bint. What are you doing with yourself? Thank you for wasting my time, you clown. That's the plan.
Clear. I repeat, compound is all clear.
100 has changed? Probably.
Interior while I get Henry's people to maintain
It mostly is, Derek. The new brand set is going to be really good on Hunter's Fury for like casual style players. But in terms of like overall performance and damage, they're both pretty. Whisper, the named rifle, is probably the biggest thing this season. Hey, Shocky.
An area beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
It's a shame, really. No, climb. God. In general, it's been boosted to usable stats now. I mean, it's actually always been usable. It's just uncomfortable to use. Like, it's always had pretty good damage. It's just uncomfortable to use because everyone wants the 50-round mag. No. Go 30-round mag and put stability in. Why are you dancing? Any more? Of course, there's one dickhead that just wants to put a turret up. Lots of new stuff in the update, yeah, but it's like old, tired tropes. Shaka Chunga. That's the weird thing in this game. Most of the ARs only ever involve a drum or something. Yeah. It would also play havoc on your fucking chambering. Imagine how tired it would get. Fun? Yeah. Thing is, a lot of the changes were back end, so we just don't know. To be perfectly honest, we just don't know like how big some of the changes actually were. Are you just the way they just mindlessly sprint is so infuriating to me. Do you remember the old like Soviet like 80-round magazines? It was like just literally just yeah.
I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you. Today we dealt a great blow to the True Sons infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated a stronghold near the campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
Wait. Yeah. I was really happy. Look what I got. Still works. A new set. I've got crit chance, crit damage, unstoppable force. The Russian dinner plate LMG. Oh my god, yeah. Right, so we can run this build this way. Obviously relying on mechanical animal. 59,105. Or we can go for that. And that. Which gives us 59,117. Obviously relying on mechanical animal. Now for LMG. Well, still far too high. That's better. Internet is a wondrous thing. It is indeed. What's a good mission to show off an LMG? First of all, let's reset control points. And hydrate. I feel pretty rough today, actually. I don't really think there's any good missions to show off an LMG, is there? Tell you what, projects. Oh no, I missed yesterday's daily project. That means I didn't get my exotic component. That's okay. Tactical M16. I'm really bad with the American naming conventions. Whenever they say like M16, M4, M17, M fucking 38 carbine Super Plux TI, fucking Taylor Swift. I'm just sort of like, is this a rifle, a bazooka, or a fucking condom? What are we talking about here? Really bothers me. Really bothers me. I don't like it. That was interesting. Five. This is what I mean, like the whole the way Americans do things, because you will do so many different types of ammo for literally no purpose. Don't you dare aggro shit. Yeah, I know shield doesn't work with LMG. I should actually put that to direct. And then we do. Can you game? Fuck it, we'll do that. Holds to deconstruct turret, throws hive. Got it. Got it. Thank you. Spiritual suggested to the FAL. Sacrilege. How dare you talk such a nasty thing about the FAL. What was it? Oh, so you got to do DUA. Control point activities. M5 and then M6, I suppose, yeah. Weapons do get updated. One of them is actually a key. I kind of want to know how, like, weapon companies advertise their weapon systems. What do they do? Like, new shiny gun, now with more pew-pew? Like,
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
Serious trauma detected.
all because that fucking sniper. There's always one. Go away. You're a piece of shit. Right, reset. Did the defender drone be worth putting expertise into? Thinking of using it. I think it only ends up being like 5% more or something stupid. I don't get it either. I mean, yeah, if you've got nothing else, go for it. It's the harm, right?
Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
Where are you?
Medical assistance needed.
Just got off work and I couldn't find anything to watch. Thanks again. I'm trying to do the early stream, to be honest, because a lot of the bros tend to stream around midday for me. So we're all like competing for the same time slot. And I wake up at stupid o'clock in the morning anyway, so I thought, fuck it. When I wake up, I'll just start streaming. And then I'll stream till about mid-afternoon. Sorry, midday-ish. And then raid one of them, and then I might do a second stream later, but it probably won't be Division. It'll be like something else I'm playing. So hopefully Division stream every morning. Hopefully that's the plan anyway. And then after that it'll be something else. We'll see how long I can keep that going though. Here, Watson. Thank you very much for turning up. It's always great. It's nice to know I'm just not sat here talking to myself. Like that, for me, that's been like one of the hardest things to learn to do, is just sit here and just talk, like narrate myself. Mate, that dick with a shotgun just fucking hiding. Right, let's get rid of the sniper. Power World or Dark Tide? Probably Grand Blue. Really enjoying Grand Blue. I'm on like the end game grind now.
Local power offline. Circuit breaker detected.
So you're not wrong. My God, why are you running like that? I mean, I get it, you're being shot at, but... A few Warlord agents did everything pretty much solo, 3 hours an agent. I don't see any point in putting together the gear, so I'm just debating Defender Drone. Yeah, I mean, it is entirely up to you. I personally probably won't be doing it myself just because it's not really something that's going to be like of benefit to me. Stay in cover, you gimp!
Vital signs critical.
Swear to oh my God. What are you doing, you dumb character? Stay in cover! My fucking God, dude. It's like talking to a child. Don't do that, they do it anyway. Don't do that, they do it anyway. Don't do that, they do it anyway. Stay the fucking cover. Which MG5 is preferred? Neither. None. No bueno. Don't do it. Don't hurt yourself in that way. Hey, Lewis. This is an area where me and IKEA disagree on. He thinks like the only LMGs that are going to be worth it are going to be RPK and MG5. Sure, with MG5 you can get that 50 round mag, but it's going to cost you, sorry, 100 round mag, but it's going to cost you quite a lot. Whereas you can go L86, get so much more burst and sustained, and utilise fast hands, tabula rasa if you wanted. They've both got very well worth.
They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
Yeah, as someone who is an avid LMG fan, try getting headshots consistently with an LMG. Yeah, like, if you run MG5, you are tied into using fast hands. You have no choice. Otherwise, you're going to be sat there with like a 5.5 second reload time. I think it's actually possibly higher. Yeah, classic White Death is... Well, the White Death is like dead now. It's all about the M700. I can't remember what one's actually considered to be the better option. I think it was the carbon. I've got a weird feeling it's the carbon. Yeah.
Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
difference between carbon and tactical. I don't think there is, but you've got like the M700s were buffed in two different ways. Like some of the M700s were given like a 30% increase, and some of them were giving a 20% increase. But those that had the 20% increase had the higher base anyway. I think I'd need to look into it. I'm not a big MMR fan. It's not something I've immediately looked into. So yeah, this is like on my to-do list, as it were. And that needs to go there. Pop you. Pop you. You're just annoying.
What's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody get to the arena, now!
So do I, though, Dragon. Like, I have that setting turned on as well. Oh look, armor boat. Fucking love it. Yeah!
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing. Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Thank you.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all.
They made the self-revive high value.
You hear me? Stand and fight.
Yeah. I agree with that. Like, there's pros and cons to it.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing. Serious trauma detected. Vital signs critical.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves a faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding. Now let Odessa know. The theater settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
Fucking love this bug, look. It's worse. You used to at least be able to get it back up to like level 1. But now it's just... Oh my god.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down. Agent vital signs.
Right, so... on my list of things to do. I'll stop recording that now. L86 mess, that's done. Animal, that's done. There we are. What else is there? Gonna need to farm that out. Haven't got there yet. I could do that one. That one will do. Boop. Wow. What were we wowing? Wow. Tired Dodd types away on his keyboard as he makes 15 videos and to make some for. I mean, not quite. Trying to make the videos a bit more meaningful and have streaming as the priority because it's a bit more interactive. I'm really bad at replying to comments, but yeah, so still trying to get some videos out. I don't want to stop making videos, but the streaming is potentially going to become more of a priority, both on YouTube and Twitch. Thank you very much, Andrew. Glad to be of use. Oh, well, I've got like another 90 DMs. Let's get rid of these friggin' 90 DMs. Well, not 90, 47. And obviously I've got to do some Helldivers too, before someone asks, because I know someone will. Well, that's what I'm doing now, Chancey. I'm like just pressing record and not record. So I won't be ripping it straight from the actual VOD itself, because that actually diminishes the quality. My recording quality is better than my streaming quality, simply because I'm multi-streaming on Twitch as well. How's Twitch working for you? Seems to be going pretty well. Obviously, I will normally always get like 4 times the amount of viewers on YouTube, but then I'm more known on YouTube than I am on Twitch. But as much as I would like to grow on Twitch, my main focus is going to be YouTube still. It's nice. I'm enjoying it. It's great fun. It also gives the option, because there's been a few people that have like, oh, we really want to support you, but for some weird reason, like, YouTube doesn't accept my card or whatever, so on Twitch, Twitch works better in that regard. So those that have wanted to support me in the monetary value have now moved over to Twitch, which is great, and I really do appreciate it. But the main focus is Striker Belstone, so your recommended casual build. Mostly there are going to be other options, which is one of the videos I just recorded this morning. So that'll be coming out pretty soon. I'm pretty sure I killed those guys and didn't deal with the ads to pick up the fucking... Because I'm an idiot. Because I'm an absolute top tier idiot. But does it ask for easier giving of the monies? Yes, it does. It's one of the main reasons. Because like people were like, oh, we really want to support you. We want to support you. Let us support you. But you're only on YouTube and YouTube doesn't let us do X, Y, Z. And I'm like, oh, okay. Your money, but... I'm going to get it, am I? That's cool. I mean, that's great and all, but where are they actually coming from?
Target near you.
That's the part I'm trying to figure out. Oh, they're all just coming out of there and there's a name dude there. Not quite ready to do the Patreon thing. I weirdly am, because like so many people, like I legit get like 10 messages a week. Do you have a Patreon? Do you have a Patreon? Do you have a Patreon? Like I legit get loads of messages. Well, I say loads. I don't know if 10 messages a week is loads. So I've bitten the bullet and I'm down to make one. My problem now is Patreon kind of like there's a requirement to give rewards. Like if you fucking do like the $5 a month or whatever it is, like there are rewards. And I'm like, I have no idea what to give you as a reward. Not a clue. Knitted things. Saying that, hold on, let me do this bounty. Is the bounty even still up, or have I just wasted all of that time? Who, what, where? Oh, I don't care. Go away, you weirdo. Don't die t-shirts and hoodies. That's... Merchandise is a whole nother kettle of fish. It's something else I've looked into, because this is something like basically every single person has said at some point. I need that on a t-shirt, bloody, bloody, blah. Like, when I started telling people, like, oh, that's room temperature IQ, they were like, dude, I need that on a t-shirt. Need to beat my old time to get on the lead. Yeah, it's weird how they've done that. Play with you? Thing is, if I'm playing, like, publicly, and my group is open, and I'm sat in Discord, it's first come, first serve. You haven't got to ask, just jump in. But not at the moment, because I am doing something, and I'm not in the Discord. But if I'm, like, active in the Discord and playing in the Discord, like, jump in. You haven't got to ask. There is no, like, requirement to play with me. Well, other than be on my friends list. Events for Patreons only. See, now it's depending on what that event would be, we're now entering pay to win, which is not what I'm about. This is my problem. Like every time I'm like, oh, I could do this as a reward. It's like it's pay to win. Like that's not a good look. Hey, Stefan. Yeah, merch is a very expensive endeavor. Like I would have to actually get stable before I start looking at that sort of thing. Yeah, there's two of you. Who's moving first? Priority. Thing is, that's one thing I will never do. Priority videos. Like, hell no. Like, I don't even do members only videos. All because a flamethrower guy went decided to go for a walk.
Agent incapacitated. Agent in need of backup.
Get bent, flamethrower bitch. There's one more of you. Where'd you go? Or was it just you? That's great, but where are you? Mate, either I'm blind or these fuckers are like camouflage or something. Priority answer questions. That's what my members is meant to be. I'm just really bad at replying to comments. Main reason I'm being really bad at like replying to comments is the tone of comments. It's hard to tell whether someone's being sarcastic or trying to have a bit of banter or whether they are just a dick. Are you serious? With that fucking nade?
One down. Good job, Agent.
I'm always sarcastic and always being a dick. Yeah, but like... Have you ever like read something from someone and you're like, that could be taken like in 9 different ways? Like, I don't understand that. Is that them being funny? Is that them being a dick? Is that... Like, because of where you're reading it, you can't tell. Hey, Phenom. And then being Aspergic, imagine that with literally every frigging syllable. So I just... If it's someone asking like a genuine question, I try my best to respond. But for a lot of them, it's like, I don't know how to take that. I really don't. So I just don't reply. Like, that could be taken as them being a dick. In which case, if I'm being a dick and they were just trying to be like funny or something, I am now the dick. Like, yeah. So I just don't. Riker nades are the worst. They only have 300 meters. I mean, they are also proximity based, and they do get a lovely symbol for AOE. On the internet, I just assume people are being dicks. Well, that's the thing. I'm on the internet now, talking to all of you, and none of you are being dick at the moment, apart from you, Derek. Looking at you. Skeptical. Spooky, thank you very much for the follow. Like, I've built up an amazing following here with like actually like genuinely amazing people. It's also very surprising how like a lot of the end game runners that I used to look up to now follow me to get tips as well, which is for me is amazing. Like Admiral Orange on occasion pops into my stream and well, yeah. You can't skip the boat bit, you have to kill everything now? Oh my god. I've had SSR come in at some points. Yeah, it's genuinely been amazing. Like, SSR is one of the top players in the world as well. He's like Hutchler level. He's actually in Hutchler's clan. He's LFN as well. Like, fucking Ronan on occasion. When he's not doing Ronin stuff, obviously.
Serious trauma detected.
That was a bad choice. Especially when over 90% of human... Yeah. Like, it just gets weird, and I've made enough mistakes. I'm still learning the whole YouTube thing. I don't want to, like... I also just don't know who, like, reputable and notable people in the community are, other than, like, the usual suspects. So I don't want to turn around to someone and be like, dude, that's fucking stupid. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And it turns out they're like... I don't know. That godlike fellow we helped the other day. Wouldn't be the best idea.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
So yeah, it's just all a learning process. All a learning process. Yeah, that's one thing that I've been hoping for, because there's actually I've not helped myself in certain occasions. Like I've tried to bring like the like the casual community and the speedrunning community together to sort of be like, there are better ways to play, like an understanding in the way in which you can do certain things. But then every single time one of these speedruns comes to light, there's a select group of people within the casual community that just see everything that a speedrunner does. Like, oh, they breathe too heavy. They're cheating. Like, I've been told my 13,984k SHD is hacked somehow. Apparently, my SHD is somehow hacked. I've cheated for my SHD. Granted, did a little bit of floor 10. I won't tell you as to... I personally don't see floor 10 as any form of cheating. However, this is Herbie, 15,973. All Herbie does, he's in Pathway Park right now, all he does is matchmake missions. That's all he does. He's never done floor 10. He never really farmed the whole convoy thing. He literally just does missions. And he's nearly 16k. That's 16k worth of him just throwing out missions. Yeah, that's hacked. 100% hacked. Yeah, like, how stupid do you have to be? This game's been out for 5 years. I actually consider this sort of level low. If you were to play, like, constantly, like, actively, for, like, 5 years straight, your level would probably be around 30k. Rise's sort of level. That's the sort of level you're looking at, on average. If you were to play for, like, I think it worked out to something like 6 hours a day, play optimally. There you are. Been playing for 7 months, and all you do is matchmake missions. You're 3,800. Mate, you've been hacking. Like, it's just, I don't get it. I don't get people's perspective of how this game works. And I find it really hard to, like, contain myself and just not be like, dude, you are actually... Like, you should have been a stain on the sheets instead of you became a stain on society. Like, the hell's wrong with you?
We've got plenty of resources.
Yeah. Exists too much. Hacks. There are people that thought like you know the Woney runs. Like if you've got like 3 characters, you delete your 4th character. You run through Woney. That is the highest legit player I know is Anubis. Admittedly, yes, and floor 10 and floor 100 there, depending on who you ask. Let's see if this is not hacked. This is just an oversight in the game's mechanics. Like, I hate it when people call things like that like a hack. Oh, you hacked that. That's not hacked. No. That's utilising a mechanic that is in the game. Whether it's intended to be in the game or not is another question. The difference here is it's a mechanic in the game. Yeah. I'm 13k and I'd say I'm maybe slightly above average. Oh look. Fucking armor bug. Again. My god, it does my head in.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
I really hate armor bug.
Agent vital sign. Zero.
I mean, there are ways to still do floor 10. You still can do floor 10. Bothered the other day because I was one-shotting hunters in Countdown with a striker regulars. How is that? That's what I mean. People's level of understanding of this game is so minimal. It's so minimal. It's unreal how much people do not know about this game. Thanks to day 1, Division 2, but I'm only just above 3k. I mean, yeah, it all depends on like how you want to play and like what you do though. But just because like, I mean, using myself as an example, like I'm nearly 14k. Oh no, I'm nearly 14k. This does not mean that I've hacked. All my SHD really actually means is I've played with directives a lot more than you. I probably play the game a lot more than you. Like, that is literally it. Exactly, Kiki. You play other games. Like, you come on when you feel like you want to shoot stuff, I imagine. Just want to shoot stuff, chill, chew the fat. Do floor 10 if you... You need... at the time, and I'm 7,000. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, there's loads of different ways you can do it. Right, what floor am I actually at?
We need
Yeah.
you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Help you
Exactly, Derek. Yeah, SHD means nothing. What floor am I on? 24. Whatever, right. What you do is you get 2 people, or you can get, if you got 2 accounts, the way to do it is you need 2 people, 2 separate people. I go to floor 10, Regazozo joins me. As soon as he joins, I leave group. I go back to the start of floor 10, he clears floor 10, and then rejoins on me. As soon as Regazozo rejoins on me, I leave group again. So if you've got 2 accounts, you can still do floor 10. You just rejoin that character. And people still do it. Oh, I didn't play for the first. I haven't seen it, no. I very rarely do Floor 100. I very rarely do Summit, to be perfectly honest. Right, that is that one done. You know what? Let's do that. Let's do that, because that, I had a comment which I felt obliged to reply to, because it really, really hurt me. So I'm going to put a good bit of effort into this one. Fucking MMR with strained. What the hell? Pistol. Get rid. Sad now, I've got the new. See, it looks alright on its own. Not too sure about the mask. Yeah, something to completion once. That's basically what I did. Hiding spot from hunters. Fix the lobby hiding spot from the hunters, and now they lock the door, then spawn in. Oh my god, so you have to be in the room with them. I play garbage Korean MMOs mostly. Mate, garbage Korean MMOs is where it's at. That is the shit. That is good. You know what? I actually no. We're going to be uwu and cute because we can. How is my inventory full? Top tier USD. I mean, you're not wrong. Right. Keep. That can go away. Black Desert. Oh, I've tried Black Desert. I tried really hard to get into it because it looks like visually it is amazing. Like I will still argue with anyone, it's the best looking game on the planet. Like it just looks so good. It really does. But when I play an MMO, I want those dungeons. I want those raid bosses. I want like group activities. For me, that isn't Black Desert. Black Desert is like a weird walking simulator. Don't get me wrong, for a walking simulator, it's very good, but it's not what I want. We'll get rid of that. We're going to keep that. Keep that. Play for the PvP? Fair one. I wouldn't say it's crap. It's very well optimized. It's one of the best optimized games on the market. It really is. It's just, it's very much not my thing. I've tried it. I bought a few skins. I played as like a half-naked Death Knight. I was loving my life. Whatever they're called. Hey, Alpha. Hey, it's not going too bad, actually. We're going to do some... How to Hunter's Fury. Because I got a comment the other day saying, like, Hunter's Fury is a trash build. And I'm just like, dude. I don't know what you're doing with Hunter's Fury, but you're doing it wrong. Like, there is no fucking way. That Hunter's Fury is bad. I don't really care about 60 levels, but I have some level of expectancy when I see someone with a decently high one. But it turns out that they're just first to leave most of the time. It's weird. Like, a lot of people, when they get to a certain level, they feel like entitled. Wanted to get into good. What's the game I've never played? Fucking LMG gunner. Right, this is off to a good start. All because there's a fucking group of ads behind me. Please make Vindical work with focus, and please change that awful reticule on the scope. I don't really have a lot of control in what the devs do, I'm afraid. Anything with Power Fantasy is my jam. Have you been playing Grand Blue? That's a Power Fantasy. Grand Blue is a 10 out of 10 Power Fantasy. Let's try this again. Why are you rolling? I pressed to get into cover, you spastic. What the fuck is my character doing today? Like, what the hell? I literally just tapped space once to get into cover. I didn't spam it, I pressed it once. And you start rolling out of cover into the dude with the LMG. I didn't realize my character was such a fucking emo. What the hell?
Agent requesting backup.
My character's just being a spastic, that's all it is. Question, on the crafting table now, it shows arm patches, and I don't remember that being there. Any suggestions on what it might be? I have no idea, Martins. I didn't really play. I did the stream on like 2 days ago. And I didn't play at all yesterday. I was in hospital for most of the day.
System malfunction. System restored.
Well, yeah, but still, that's the Hunter's Fury build. Because this game are kind of weird. Sometimes I try to dive into cover. My character will just stick to... Yeah, it's... I don't know what it is. But it is stupid sometimes when it happens. Right, let's blow you up real quick. Get that disorient.
Hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contact. Immediate medical.
Who was shooting me?
Agent malfunction.
Weren't that dude, because I was shooting him. Who? Weren't you? Because you did not have fucking line of sight on me here. Who was shooting me?
Control point nearby.
Mate, this is doing my head in. No, game's being a prick. That's what it is. Press break and take another cup of Joe. No. Pouch exploded. No, it didn't. I was being shot. Arumi, most likely, yeah. I need to do a lot more checking. But yeah, F2000 is looking like the go-to.
Incoming hostiles detected. Ski detected.
There you are. Projectile follows you? That's interesting. Though admittedly, I haven't had my morning coffee today, so that's probably not had my caffeine fix. I've been hit with damn bloody fragile armor bugs more time than I care about at this point as well. I don't know why that bug really breaks me. At the moment it happens, I just wipe myself. I really hate it. Be back in a bit. Time to clock in for work. Alright, man. Have a good time. Why are they there? There's a spawn point right there. I don't get elite patrols sometimes. Their spawn points are very strange. This is the downside of Hunter's Fury. AK got loads of attention. What are you on about? Carpenter and Festive. I'll probably get some resources. Mate, some of these... Why can't I climb up some of these areas? Like, what the hell? You do not know the way. Yeah, got like it's like the 5th best AR now. Like in terms of like paper DPS, I'm not sure if you want to call it that considering its accuracy, but yeah. It got like a 10% damage increase, which it really didn't need. It needed an accuracy and stability increase. What's a good one? This is pretty good.
Hostile control point identified.
Why are you trying to throw my hive?
Okay, here we go. That should get their attention. Head to the service entrance on the east side of the building. Once you're inside, find a way to the atrium.
Hostile radio.
Chunga.
We're under attack. It might be a diversion, so be ready.
Disorient fuck me.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Can and will.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I'm heading upstairs to the hostage. Everybody, get to the atrium.
Saints here.
The who now?
What expertise do you and how do you train it? I am 25, but on... I think I've only got this weapon to like 15 or something. Yeah, this is 15. But I am expertise 25. You can see here, expertise level 25. Due to my SHD level, I did a few countdowns just to get the bulk majority out of the way. And then I just topped off the rest using countdown.
Service entrance on the east side of the building. Once you're inside, find a way to the atrium.
And that's basically it. Yeah, it's pretty easy to do, to be fair. Love Hunter's Fury, but I only use it solo. I mostly use it solo. It's probably the best solo build. However, you can use it in group, but you have to be running Headhunter's Fury.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I'm heading upstairs to the hostage. Everybody, get to the atrium.
Striker, Group of Cheska.
Saints here.
The who now?
Hyena big shot. Real unpleasant. We need to kill this asshole.
I mean, as long as you enjoy it, as long as you're having fun with it, it's fine.
You went all the way to the top floor. Take the stairs to the right of the elevators and work your way up.
I'm getting a bit of a groove now, which is good. Striker makes pretty much anything viable. I mean, yeah. It's kind of the downside of Strikers. I do feel like Strikers needs to be just brought back a little bit.
Serious trauma detected.
Not my beloved Strikers. Strikers is really good, but like the new update is very unbalanced. I'm in combat here, aren't I? I am, yeah. Right. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Du, 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 du. Oh. Damn it. That one got ya.
That's what you get, you dumb sons of bitches.
Doing all right there, Kelso?
As long as I'm not breathing asbestos. That blast did a lot of damage.
Boop, 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 boop. It just need, like, the new balance is very, well, the balance is very unbalanced. They could have literally solved the entire problem if just give strikers, take it from 100 stacks plus 75, and then with chest take it from 200 to 150. Regulus 10% nerf, Nemesis 10% nerf. Yeah, that basically would have solved all of the problems, and we wouldn't have this mess. Stop. What? You know it would have made more sense than what the fuck they just did. Where'd you go? Yeah, True Patriot could have used a little bit of love. Find it very weird how they went for brand sets and weapons, but they completely forgot that some of the gear sets are fucking horrific. No, leave Regulus. Mate, now we got Detox on it. It could probably deal with a 20% nerf and it won't happen. Nothing will happen.
Back up.
I have eyes on you, Kelso.
You see Saint?
I don't know what he looks like, but there are plenty of hostiles up there.
Not for long.
Thank you for just standing there and letting me kill people. Yeah, I was really hoping for a rifle set. I don't know how loud we have to scream before they actually put a rifle set into the game. Like, I really don't know. They did buff them. I mean, all of the weapon updates that we've got, the enemies got. So if the enemies are using those weapons, yeah, they've been buffed. Where are you going? Yeah. Especially the Riker ones. Not Riker ones, Outcast ones. They do unga damage. This guy's streaming early. I'm trying to take the early slot, Hutchler. I've noticed that myself, Rise, Toasty, Ronan, we all basically stream at the same time. And as much as I know, like, we share probably a lot of the same community, it's very hard to watch, like, 4 or 5 streams simultaneously. So I thought, I get up at, like, 5 a.m. any day. So if I stream early till just after midday, I can take, like, the early slot, and then I can let those guys fight it out, essentially. I mean, I've got like 60, 70 viewers on YouTube. I've got like 20 viewers on Twitch. So I'm not doing bad. Is that it? Mean to Americans, though. I mean, you say that. I got a lot of quite a lot of Americans here. Just checking in. Do you have a Whisper yet? And so, what's your opinion on it? Really good in multiplayer. I do have a Whisper. I was messing around with it in Countdown the other day. It is very powerful. I was chunking hunters, like absolutely chunking them. Problem is your damage drops off quite considerably the moment you start getting targeted. And that the aggro for them does seem to be, as an American, it's 4 a.m. Move country, it's fine. Duh. Just move. Just move country. Yeah, I'm here for the night shift Americans. What's up, Carmu? What's that? Grape, lemon juice, and a par. Tridge in a pear tree. What? Haven't even installed Resolve yet. Doesn't really resolve much. Armor bug still a thing. Oh, I just got rid of it. Never mind. I can't show. I've had armor bug so many times. It's unreal. Ronan has found some absolutely devastating bugs, by the way. He showed me how to do a few of them. One of them is you can forcibly crash anyone in your server or on your team. So if you're like playing in a group, you can literally forcibly crash them, which is pretty horrible. There is a way to bug out Grey in the Iron Horse raids, that he just sits in that room and never comes out. Yeah, there's quite a bit. As for like stability of the game, it seems a little bit better. I wouldn't really say it's anything to write home about, though. Maybe like the bare minimum of what we would expect of a game to actually fucking work. There's still like crashes and lag spikes. When loading up my game to actually stream, I did actually crash. I opened the game up, looked at the map and was like, right, what can I do now? And then the map fucking crashed, which was great. So yeah, it used to be they did a 25 megabyte fix like 2 days ago. Before that, literally you'd be running around every 20 minutes. You would literally just freeze in place for like a couple seconds. I can't remember what they were doing, Hunter. It's something else. They said it was something to do with like a sticky. I wasn't really paying too much attention to it. But it sounds like a brilliant update. The new gear set Palisade is only really worthwhile on Hunter's Fury builds. It makes Hunter's Fury builds a little bit OP, even though they've nerfed from 100% health on kill to 50% health on kill. If you use 2-piece Palisade, your health on kill outperforms your armor and health on kill if you use 2-piece Palisade. So backpack and chest. And you also get another 10% armor on kill. Morning dog, grape and lemon juice. The Parmesan cheese sandwich for breakfast. Anyone? Hate autocorrect. Parmesan? Pigeon back in action. There you go, Videk. Oh, Mantis is saying that. Apparently there's an issue with the reticule, but Mantis is like very strong right now. Like, I would actually be inclined to say it's a little bit too strong.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh yeah, this is the new blind. I mean, at least it's not like an IRL blind like the previous one, but... Where are you? I can't see you. You're there. The new exotic gloves? No. Exotic component? Oh, and Hutler, are you ready for this? I have a Bullet King build. Mantis and Brutus work kind of well together for me. I mean, yeah, kind of, yeah. That's it. Police is on the way. Mate, honestly. This is the end, folks. Honestly, right?
Hostile control point nearby.
Being able to change that third attribute changes so much.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Friendly combatants detected.
Always car bitches. I'm going to break your shield to build up stacks, dude. I'm sorry. Get rid of Mrs. Carr first. Bullet King, crit chance.
Friendly combatants nearby.
All LMGs put to crit chance. So I've got 58.5 and then 117. Like it works. It's like it's now like if we're not going to include Iron Lung, which I mostly don't because that magazine size is a bit shit. Bullet King is now like the third best LMG. It literally goes L86 and RPK occupying the 1 and 2 slot, depending on how you want to look at them and what one you're going to prioritize. But after that, it's Bullet King. Bullet King is now really good.
Friendly combatants detected.
Very much out of optimal range here. Bullet King's magazine size is yes.
Friendly combatants nearby.
Garmo! Jesus Christ, girl. Doing great, being those, making people think, question their own bills. Channels, idiot streaming, watching, don't say Jesus Garmo, it's bad for them. Oh my god, called me out. That was some good mind reading skills there, Garmo. Well done. Yeah, but Bullet King is now pretty good. Worth just a little bit of investment. Right, so never thought I'd hear those words. What? Bullet King is kind of good. It's because we can change that third attribute. Now I just have to reconfigure my god roll. I mean, there is a lot to be reconfigured at the moment. I mean, what have I actually managed to do so far? Gave you a reliable go yesterday. I really like it. Yeah, it's just like a big AR. Hence. It is very good. By the word of Dod. God, all exotics makes... Yeah. What do you want, cat? What do you want? You being a little butt? Are you being a butt? Do you want to be on stream? Is that what this is? No? Running away now. Iron Lung's like the best LMG, but a lot of people have issue with the mag size, which I get, which is fine. What do you want? Come here. It's not a trick. It's not a trap. You're like coming up to me and pestering me for attention. The moment I try and give it to you, you look at me very suspiciously. What are you doing, you weird cat? Do you want the blanket? Oh, I'll just put the blanket up for you. But yeah, it is worth it in the end. I mean, what exotics? I mean, Detark. Need to get that to Detark. Need to get that to Detark. I have that to Detark, but we can't upgrade the DTA yet. I don't know if this would work with Detark. I don't know. I've got this to Detark, that to Detark. Crit chance, crit chance. I don't know if this needs to go crit chance or rate of fire. Well, you say that Alpha Leaf, right? But, I mean, I don't have it now. But on my original capacitor, before I re-rolled it for damage to targets out of cover, I had to reconfigure my damage to armor. Not reconfigure, optimize my damage to armor. So it worked before this patch. It's just this patch has broken it. Yeah, rate of fire, crit chance, I'm not sure. Obviously, Detark. That's already got Detark. That's already got Detark. 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 Probably Detark? I don't know. It's already got Detark. That's already got Detark. In PTS, you mean? No. Like, before. In TU19 and previously, like, when Capacitor was out and it had the damage to health here, we could optimize the damage to armor. Except LMGs, essentially, Tim. I don't know if I have one on another character somewhere, or maybe like in my chest or something somewhere. Is Bighorn any better? Yeah. So it's this patch that's ruined it. That one's not good on. Gonna need to redo this to crit chance as well. Have I got one on another character? Too bad that if... I mean, you are right, Martins, but what I'm saying is, like, previously, like, in TU19, 18, 17, 16, 15, when Capacitor came out, we could optimize that damage to armor. What is that cosmetic bundle? I have no idea. I've seen people running it, and it's doing my head in. It scares me. There you are. Damage to armor. Optimized. We could do it. I don't know what this patch has done, but we could do it. Yeah, which is kind of stupid. They should just, I mean, annoyingly as well though, like there is no real, I don't actually think any weapon actually gets a 12% damage to armor roll. Like even LMGs only get 6%. I don't think anything gets a 12% DTA. Like I don't think like you can even get shotty. Is it shotguns that have? Yeah, shotguns have 12% damage to armor. Maybe they just need to put yeah, I get that, Alpha, but that's not the point I'm making. That's never mind. We'll just move on.
Entering safe area.
It's all good, don't worry. My point is, people are acting like this is something new when it's not. I mean, the optimizing up to your stat is new, but that I got here and check it out later with a new approach after those changes. Good way to go. What was I doing? What was I doing? Actually, you know what? Let's see if we can do a little bit of re-rolling on character 1. Make it a little bit more talky. Right. Let's get backfire with detox on it. It's not over here. Hey Phenom, welcome back. You know what? Actually, let's not do backfire yet. Let's do weapons that we actually use more actively. Titian face. I mean, I'd love to, but I have no control over what the devs do or don't do. Like, I have no control over that, I'm afraid. I do know the devs have seen a few of my videos. But I don't think they actively watch my videos. The best person to ask for that would actually be Ronan. The devs basically watch all of Ronan's videos because he does very, very strange, silly stuff. Talking to the devs that are watching live right now. Hold on. No, none are in the YouTube chat. Well, none that I recognised anyway. And potentially one in the Twitch chat, actually. There is a name that's familiar, but it might be just I recognise the name from somewhere else, but never mind. Still, very much doubt. I do have a few devs that are following me, which is weirdly. Of course they watch his videos. What do you want, kitty? Do you want to be on camera? Is that what this is? You want to be on camera? Come here. Say hello to the kitty. Hey, where are you going? Put the claws away. What are you doing? I've been delegated to climbing frame. You happy now? You happy now? Is this what you wanted all along? Weirdest Bond villain ever? No. Well, actually, yeah, because I'd win. Bond's pretty stupid. If I had villain funds, I would just pay like a woman to... Thank you very much for the compliment, Videk, but absolutely not me. I don't have the patience for that sort of shit. You done. You can go now. Feeling quite antisocial today, so camera goes off. It's a black tusk. Where is capacitor? Not capacitor, chatterbox. Health damage, of course. Optimal range. Health damage, love it. Crit damage, love it. Damage to armor, get fucked. Reload speed, because that's needed. Damage to armor, go away. Stability, because it's top tier. Headshot, because why not? Oh, yes, I love that sort of speed. Come on, I've only got 108 exotic components left. Accuracy, really? And you basically give me a god roll. Detox. Like, yeah. Mag size only like, what, 5.5%? Not worth it. Didn't think that possible. On my second Oreo, it took me 103 rerolls to get Detox on my Ouroboros, on my second one. Bullet King PTS, mag size reload, yeah. Alright, Paradox, chill. Fucking casually sitting on 600. Yeah. I was getting absolutely bullied with my second Ouroboros trying to get Detox on it. 103 rerolls it took. Has it always been possible? I don't actually know. I really don't. When I got Chatterbox, there was like a weird little kind of quest you had to do for it. As to whether or not you still have to do that to get your first one, I don't know. I went past Chameleon, didn't I? Where's... There it is. If you've done the project, you can get... I know if you've done it, you can get it anywhere, but I don't know whether they've changed it so that you still need to do the project to get the first one. Come on. Okay, if you've done the project, then yeah, it's in the loot pool. You can, it will drop. Chameleon with detox, yes. It should, theoretically, be very powerful. Yeah, that's one I've noticed that as well. Ridgeway's chests drop very frequently. As an act of torture. There we are. Okay, well you can notify the Geneva Convention at any point. Detox, detox, detox. Do I? Detox. Crit chance. Can't be bothered. I don't know. I need to math it out. I don't know. It's definitely not going to be damage to armor. It's either going to be crit chance or rate of fire. Detox, detox. Very rarely use. Very rarely use these two. I believe you can, Tim, yeah. With rate of fire, keep hold of it. Because it's either going to be crit chance or rate of fire. It's definitely not going to be damage to armor. Potentially as well, actually, no, damage to health. Because if you are going to run something like Pesty, right, you would do it. Where is Pesty? Where have you gone? On something like this. You've got damage to armor here. So you'd put... But these have damage to armor. Or he has damage to targets out of cover. Pestilence really struggles against health targets. So you would put damage to health here. And I'm pretty sure... Although you'd see a drop in your bullet damage, I'm pretty sure you would see... it would just balance out the ticks across everything. I mean, what are we at here? Crit chance, crit chance, crit chance. Yeah. Yeah, exotics will be dropping with different rolls now. I wouldn't do Hollow Man because you need the you're gonna need at least one piece Cheska and contractors probably. I mean, it's getting up there in damage. It's not that bad. Let's put it to Immortal. Because of where Pesty has, not Pesty, Hollow Man has that. Okay, why are you not proccing Plague, my guy? Oh, you are. So against armor, it's 7, 6, 5, 3, 1, 3. If we get rid of the health. It went down to like 6, 7, 5. Pesty UI is bugged. 671. So yeah, you lose a lot of damage on health. A lot. rolling a damage to health roll on this would actually help out, especially against things like Chungas, which is where Pesty really struggles. Something is, yeah, it's not working properly. Sorry, one of my friends just bought Granblue, and he just refunded it because he thought you needed a controller to play it. And I'm like, well, I'm not using a fucking controller. Capacitor versus F2000 build strikers. F2000 against armor. Capacitor will do more, but you lose it all as soon as you hit health. And I'm pretty sure it will probably work out pretty even against like your normal enemies, like your purples and your elites. You'll be at a net loss against your reds. However, the moment the Chunga comes out, you're going to notice a severe difference, and F2000 will fucking kick its ass. So yeah, in terms of overall play, F2000. F2000 and Elmo are your top tier ARs now. Not too bad, Brosy. How are you doing? Just trying to figure out how I want to roll a Pesty. I'm pretty sure it will be damage to health, actually. Pretty sure. Because you wouldn't run it on something like Strikers anyway. You would run it on, essentially...
Incoming backup request.
This is how you would run a Pesty. Because now... Where have you gone? Hey Santic, how's it going, buddy? 50. Crit chance, crit damage. Yeah, 56, 159. Pretty tired. Had some amazing news yesterday. Amazing news I'm really happy about. But yeah, just got to wait for the results now. Living my levels and dodges 14k. Damn straight. So yeah, this is how you would run a Pesty. It's not as high a damage as what we were previously doing, but the tick is already like so much higher. It out DPSs it in terms of burst on paper, but now you need to start looking at accuracy, what you're more comfortable with, and then also depends on where you're utilizing it. Because if you end up in an area where sustained is going to be more useful, yeah, I'm now at 1.3. Look. You're not quite into the tick thing, but what do you think about Pesty on triple tick build? What? Triple tick build? Oh, you mean OD, Vile, and Pestilence? Yeah, really good, really good. I was there when Rise was testing it. Happy hospital news for Dodd? Yay! Indeed. Yeah, really good. It's a little bit tricky to get used to the playstyle of it, but very good. Very powerful. So yeah, this is like how you would just build like a normal Pesty build. What, on that build specifically? Probably rate of fire. Probably rate of fire. In fact, actually, I think I have that build. Yeah, so just build up the speed in which you which exotic would you want to reroll? I mean, if we could reroll gear, it would be for me Catharsis. No, Pesty can't, but I'll show you how we do it. Hold on, I'm pretty sure it would be rate of fire. It's just going to be a flat increase against everything then, isn't it? It's a better roll than what I had. Just put all Catharsis needs is one crit chance roll, so you can put crit chance and crit damage in it. Leave the armor regen, and it becomes very, very suddenly the most powerful mask in the game. Like, leave it as the blue core. And then just have it. Yeah, but you're going to sacrifice so... Yeah, it'll be so much better than Coty's. To get 3-piece Legmo, you're going to be sacrificing a lot else on the build, as well as building for tick on Pestilence is really bad. Really, really bad. I've seen people that can get to like 2.4 mil on tick, but their bullet damage is so shit. So shit. Like, no matter how you want to work it, the tick, I think at max, it works out to like 14% of your overall DPS. At maximum. 14% of your overall DPS. So if you're seeing someone with 1.8 million ticks, that means their actual overall DPS is fucking low. Like, very low. Maybe a random team.
Agent requesting backup.
Mate, I have no such thing as fucking streamer luck. Down to like 60 exotics already. Come on. I really wish I could just reconfigure, but it cost me an exotic to do it anyway. This last patch, about 300. Fire and put weapon damage for what? Catharsis? No, you would it's incoming repairs, right? You would take off incoming repairs and put a crit chance in, or crit damage, and then just put the other mod in the other one. So are my comments not showing? I have no idea. YouTube likes doing this. I don't know why. Oh my god, game. You know what? It's fucking max rolled. I'll take it for now. think it is. Can't. Thank you very much for the sub, man. Jesus Christ. Right. Oh, I've got Pistolero on. Global directives. Swap speed. Nailed it. No, it didn't nail it. Yes, RNG is an absolute bitch. Permanently screwed? Very much doubt, but we'll see. So yeah, right. 4-piece ongoing directive, vial mask, and then glass cannon chest with China-like glass cannon. It's got status effects as rolls and weapon damage. Okay, we've got some repair skills in, some skill haste, and some incoming repairs, which allows us to act as a little bit of a pseudo healer. Okay, we've got perfect sledgehammer. So what we do is fire the nade, proc sledgehammer, swap to pesty. There's OD, and we just spam the room. Tick build. Big tick energy, absolutely. Look at the amount of numbers, it's insane. Five directives, yeah, it's absolutely brilliant for solo farming 5 directives. And the best part is though, right, once you've got it all up and running, one bullet. Yeah, that's all I've fired is 1 bullet so far. My favourite build for SHD farming. The best part is, when I first came across this build, it was Riser of Brutality that showed it to me. He wanted to test it out in a group. I think it was me, Ronan, and Octavarium. All 3 of us were playing strikers. And with this build, he actually managed to keep up with DPS and heal us. We also used Jammer Pulse as well, because this obviously procs Vial. So, like, everything now is taking damage. Everything. And then obviously the sledge. Yeah, they'll be dead. it's just a silly build. And the more things die, the more pesty refreshes and does pesty stuff. Yeah, it's a good little fun build. Very good support build. The healing on it is pretty good as well. I've got incoming repairs on mine. So the healing's pretty good. But there's loads of different ways to set it up. I run a repair skill, a skill haste, and a incoming repairs for me. Yeah, it's terrible in random groups. Terrible in random groups. Tell you what, a good one for random groups though, Elf. Where is it? I can actually change this. Just remembered I can change this. I can change this because I got another one. I got another one. I got another one. Where is it? Where are you, my lovely little chipper latte? Because I got two now, look. And it was crit chance. Yeah, this is really good for random groups. Lefty and Scorpio. We'll just do... Fuck it, let's do a name delete. Grenade radius is huge though. Be wary. Yeah. Perfect sledge. Ongoing directive. Perfect oppo. And then this for like infinite grenades. Infinite grenades, mate, so you can just throw grenades out. Like once you've cleared the room, does it procs every, what is it, like 30 seconds? Yeah, so once you're below like a certain point. What's up, Santic? Sorry if you replied, but would you run armor on the chest and backpack palisade or roll off? I'm trying to get unicorns. So yeah, got my grenade back. It only gives you 2, but yeah, like running for a mission. Like this chest with randoms has served me so well. And just if you need, you can just spam Scorpio. Yeah, I've not got it maxed out yet, but yeah, this is a really fun, good little build, especially in groups. You can run it with a blue core if you can't get the unicorn for it, but yeah. But yeah, you just hand back, throw grenades, proc opportunistic, and ongoing directive. Give everyone OD, Oppo, and Sledge. Done. Rinse content. Rinse. Ends up... It's like, it's capable of like doubling damage or something stupid. If you use it with Scorpio. Ends up being like an 80-odd% buff, I think it is. Hold on, let's do... %93 buff without using Scorpio. If we use Scorpio, it's a 131% buff. It's fucking stupid. Like, really stupid. Very strong. You don't have a lot of upfront damage though, which is the annoying part. With both crits and Intimidate and Bloodsucker, and you took 22 hours of countdown. I hate you. The best I've got so far is, I think I was showing it off in a video the other day. The best one I've got so far, which don't get me wrong, I'm really happy with it. It's one of the ones I was after, but I was really wanting the Bloodsucker Intimidate first. Where is it? There it is. Crit chance, crit damage, unstoppable force. What does the set give people? Ongoing directive. It basically gives them hollow point rounds, which inflicts bleed, but it also just amplifies weapon damage by 20%. So we have 40% amp here, 20% amp here, and a 15% amp here. If we then use Scorpio, we then get another 20%. But where they all multiply together, you end up with like, yeah. It's just a good little fun build. Oh no, it's the whole team. It is the whole team. Killing a marked enemy grants a clip of hollow point ammo for your active weapon, and half of the clip to the agent's active weapon for the rest of the party. So everyone gets it. We get a full mag. I would get a full mag. You would get half a mag. But in that half a mag, as long as something dies, yeah, it works. It still amplifies skills? Why does it amplify skills? Why? No, you're going to kill it. Forgot to do that. Trying for browser. Double crit. Oh, mate. I feel that pain. Three, 3, 8, 5, 4, 3. Oh my god. Why, OD? Why? I do love that bug though. Pick it up mid fucking thing. And it just keeps shooting somehow from the ether. Forgot a build for the new gloves. Deconstruct for exotic component and put it somewhere useful. Where do I find these builds? A collection of community, the clan I'm in, and theory crafting. A lot of the builds that I've just shown are actually from. See if he's still live. He is still live. Yeah, a lot of the builds that I've just shown are from this guy. Yeah. He's our clan leader as well. He's... There he is. Rise of Brutality. Doing headhunting with a level... Oh, is he doing... He's doing a Woni right now. I was going to say, what the fuck is he doing? But yeah, we've got Silo. He's very popular within the community. Comrade Bo, top tier speedrunner. Chronix, top tier speedrunner. Doc, world record holder, top tier speedrunner. Brosy, fucking top tier bloke. Ron, top tier. Hunter, world record holder. Jimmy, world record holder. Kaiser, who's absolutely fucking legend and runs all of our raids. Octa, fucking everyone should know Octa. Awoni at 30k as well. Yes, how much he spent with all this new stuff. Octa is a top tier bloke. Old Danny, Pomic, Pyro, world record holder. Toasty, we all know Toasty, world record holder. Unknown Spot, speedrunner. Fucking, yeah, we've got some Making Dough, St. Lou, Copeland, Be Confused, Line Mine, Seven. Some absolutely prominent people within the community. We're kind of like LFN light at this point. Yeah, this is like the only build that I've actually, even with the new changes, although this actually does make this healer build really strong now, because of where the duration has gone up to like from 20 to 30, and then here the repair skill has gone from 20 to 30 as well. So this ends up being a pretty powerful healer build now. You lose the overcharge, but Phenom is next on the squad. Headhunter's Fury. OD build again. What weapons would I run with? You're doing Intimidate Bloodsucker, right? Just go Ouroboros. You'll be fine if you've got Ouroboros. If you don't have Ouroboros, go with a Banshee. Banshee. What? This build? What? Healer tank. Do I still have the healer tank? I don't think I do anymore. Just this one. It's not really tanky. It's just utilizing. Oh, this. No, this is. I get what you mean now. Healing tanks. Right, I thought you said healer tank. Why do you need more healing than the standard healer? This is for playing with designated groups that I can communicate with and say, like, I'm overcharging or bloody blah, or more experienced groups that can make use of an overcharge rather than going, can you overcharge so I can get my revive hive back? No, get fucked. I'm not doing that. This is for healing random groups that like to stand out in the open thinking they can face tank the world, so that I can put out so much more healing and do my best to keep absolute weirdos alive. So, experienced and knowledgeable groups, randoms that like to run 9-piece improvised. Seems like a real waste of health was not needed. Yeah, I agree. What else have we got? We got this weird thing as well. A skill damage FI with perfect Overwatch. Jizz Ninja. So we got red core, yellow, and obviously, yeah. So we're at skill tier 6. While also still having foam, EMP, creeping death. It just also means I get a little bit of extra damage for Scorpio when needed, so I can try and look after myself. What other weird ones are there? Necromancer build. Everyone loves a good Necromancer. What about Safeguard Backpack? Mask with increased healing stats. Safeguard Backpack is kind of pointless. Simply just because if you are like a top tier healer, or you know what you're doing with heals, we'll just put this one on. You should understand what this part here means. When you repair an ally, and all of you are within 5 meters, you are also repaired by 60% of that amount. Which means if there's 2 of you together and both of you need healing, that's 120% more healing, which is more than Safeguard. Now, if there's 3 of you, yeah, it just gets stupid. Like, Safeguard is a waste of time on a healer build. It really is. Just use this. Chill out mask. Honestly, again, I don't see the point. It's not going to give you much. Only thing I've really found a use for chill out mask is for PFE builds, and you can still get around it in a variety of different ways. Yeah. Necromancer. My crazy CC. I don't understand this build. It's so silly, but it's so funny at the same time. When starting, yeah, starting Woni could be, yeah. Right, so this build for CC, obviously we've got fire. Disorient. Shock. And foam. And it all spreads with Eclipse. Although, why do I not have a lot of skill haste on this fucking build? Oh, and we also prop Galvanize. Perfect Galvanize to help tank our team. To help the team be a bit more tanky. Yeah. Just another random as hell CC build. Now everything's confused, fired, on fire, and foamed. It's just like, yeah, I need to readjust my life, I think. So yeah, Galvanize, Lavoisier for perfect Galvanize, Imperial Dynasty. Don't look at me like that. I know you've been looking for a build for it as well, right? And then just 4-piece Eclipse, pretty standard. Run Gunner, so that we can utilize the Banshee Pulse. See ya. Don't know what, I've set some of these up so weirdly. I don't know why I've done some of these. And then just strikers, Oreo. But yeah, this is my multiplayer character, where the vast majority of the builds are like some form of support build. Like I've got this, which I probably should change. Standard Regulus Headhunter, strikers, which I probably need to change again. I still don't like running the chest. I really do not like running the chest. I hate it. Although that should be changed to because if I do change to the that could be a problem. That's gonna drop me so much. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. I'm gonna need a chest piece, I think. Oh, healer, more damage, buffing, CC, buffing, kind of DPS. I don't know. DPS, buffing, DPS. Just yeah. Other status effect FI build. I've had a few of them. Yeah, I think they're on my speedrun character though. Pressing all the wrong buttons now. All right. That's the point. Now I've got a fucking... That's my PFE build. Actually, I need to check that. The fire rate is still... Fire rate is actually still slower.
Agent in need of backup.
Let's actually just check it in the world. What do you? It's not maxed out, but
Hostile control point.
should be able to get a rough idea. If you foam yourself, I swear they fixed that. Didn't they fix that, Martins? I swear they fixed that.
Hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Well, it certainly feels better than the police M4. You don't sound that angry? I am always angry. That's my secret, Captain. I'm always angry. I don't know why you would jump over the cover, my guy. I mean, it feels better than the police M4. But then, that's possibly me being biased because I would actually pay not to use the police M4. I absolutely hate that weapon. It's basically dead now as well. This is so funny. How you doing anyway, George? What's top end damage like? Much better than the police M4. Much, much better. Do I still have that police M4 on me? I do. So police M4 is maxed with expertise 10 as well. They're about even. Maybe police M4 is just a little bit ahead. But then I've got a lot to go on this. They're about even, and police M4s are like expertise 10 with another 5% on AR, another 2% on DTOC. Yeah, okay, G36 is probably going to be the way to go. What's the reload time on this though? 2 seconds. Police M4 is 2.1. That could potentially be a problem. Still think it's going to be your best bet though. Probably. I'm good, just woke up. Why are you just waking up? How could you? Oh no, does work. I don't know why you would do it, but because it lasts like no time at all. I could have swore they fixed that. That's interesting. Oh well. Right. So that's done. Done. Doesn't need updating. This does. Don't know to what though. Just like running True Patriot from time to time. I need an F2000 with preservation on. Do I have enough? We'll get some snack time. Alright, no problem. Have a good day. I've got one with Future Perfect. Is that changeable? That is changeable. Oh my god. Fucking damn straight. DJ Nanos need to fix my sleep schedule. No, you don't. No, I need... No. You never need to fix sleep schedule. That is horrible. Whereas... There we are. I feel better now. And this should still be at 54. Yeah. Again. Oh, excuse me. So theoretically, don't bless me, I'll burst into flames. Oh, thirsty. And I won't notice an immediate difference because I'm losing 5 expertise, which basically puts them on par realistically. No one get your hopes up. These dudes are still bugged. That test Foundry Bulwark? Not yet. It is on my to-do list. Running a marathon, mate. Jesus Christ. Go away, I've got PGC.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Looks like we are getting pinged from this side. Feels a lot more comfortable, which I'm happy with. Again, though, it might be biased because I've spent a lot more time using the F2000 than I have FAMAS. FAMAS was actually just more of a recent change for me. Well, you have got me intrigued now saying Foundry. Let's go check out Foundry. Where's the honey badger? Dead. Yannick killed it. It was like, you know what? You know what's scarier than a honey badger? Everything else getting buffed. Where's tanky pistol? And then we want to do something silly. Right. I mean, the ARs are still very, very close. So even though, like, I personally couldn't recommend it, it's still going to be somewhat of use. Yeah. That's not it. That's it. What's up, Panda? How's it going, buddy? Backpack. I weirdly recall us being able to craft this. I don't have enough materials? Are you serial? How do I not have enough Foundry Bulwark materials? Alright, I have to do it the normal boring way. I don't have the chest and backpack, which I think is where most of the change was, wasn't it? I went your raid yesterday. Need to do the raid again. Unlucky. Cause it just damn sucks to be you.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Did the same with your EB. That's no big loss. Bye, guys. Wow.
Science critical.
Wow. That was so quick.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
I didn't even have time to react. It was just like, oh, by the way, you're dead. Oh yes, all of the explosions, please. I need more explosion. Detox on Chameleon? I have, but I haven't tested it yet. I mean, that repair's pretty nice. Mate, I'm getting nuked in here. What is this? Oh my god. It doesn't look like the healer's replying to the shield. Go on, give us a slap. Yeah, the heal. I don't think the healer's applying to the shield. I mean, I'm getting some serious heal from it. Mount me not. You're gonna be disappointed. I mean, the damage is fine, but it's fuck it. It's so not accurate. You'll be better off with so many other weapons. Nice combo with Foundry? Not really. It's one ad at a time. There's not a lot you can do with one ad at a time. I think PvP is going to stay FAMAS, sadly. It shouldn't do. Like, it really shouldn't do. The difference... Especially on a high end. The main difference is on like a high end build. Which is where... Like, that's like what PvP is. The difference between the two of them on a high end is huge. Like, not funny huge. Try it in the range, so it's not exactly accurate to perform. Yeah, well, go around and try it. There is, it's around here. It's normally the first elite territory control that spawns. Fast travel to here, run across, takes like 2 minutes. It's a really good place to test out a build on your difficulty. It spawns there pretty regularly. So absolutely go check that out. Like, that's where, like, if I make like a new build or something and I want to get like a quick test in, that's where I go. Mate, Liberty, why are you so bad? Why are you so horrible to use at range? Oh, it hurts. Guys, Yeah, Panda. The crits don't look that great, but the DPS is like still the DPS is far superior. Oh, you're up there. What are you up there for? Why? Who hurt you?
Vital signs critical.
Okay, I don't know what my character put that away.
0.
What build are you rocking, Panda? Oh, let's do a little bit of
Don't let anything stand in your way.
yeah, the heal on Foundry is a lot better. Doesn't seem to be applying to the shield though. Right, so let us do game. Boop. Build. Alright. FAMAS. F2. Catharsis, Fenris, Picaros, Matador, Cheska, Grupo. So, Catharsis. Matador. Picaros. Fenris. No contractors or anything? Cheska. Grupo. And then we want all of the blues. I'm assuming it's all blue. Chance, crit damage, chance, damage, chance, damage, and then obviously all crit damage mods. Mod, and you want crit chance, crit chance. Wait, no. Quick chance. So 59, 54. One red. I suppose it doesn't matter. Hold on. So FAMAS is at... What did you say? FAMAS at 59,141. I've got 59,156. What have you done? Move away, right. PvP 44191. I've forgotten. It's like 43132. 45132. 45132. How much weapon damage are we at here? We are at 45. 0.45, 0.45, 0.15, 0.25, 0.15, 0.25, 0, 0. Critical hit damage was the same for both, 1.56. 0.56, 1.56, 75, 0.75, no DTA, no. 1.1, 1.1, 0, 900, 900, 900, 900. FAMAS, this was, let's just go FAMAS. F2000. 59 for 1. 59 for 1, and then this should be 54 for 6, 54 for 6. So at the same crits, that shouldn't be right. Okay, there's something wrong here. Ah, that's why. 28. I've got the wrong PvP multiplier on. 28. There we are. This is now hitting harder. Right, so even at the same crit damage, but obviously lower on crit chance, like you're dropping like 1%. However, if we now come back over to this and just do crit chance, which puts F2000 to 60, but 144. So we go 1.44. But this goes to 60. This goes to 4. 60. This goes to 4. Oh, still does less. Shouldn't do though. It really shouldn't. It's probably just some weird fucking... It really shouldn't do. What? That's 45132. 0.15, 0.15, 0.25. And 61156 equals 1.61 plus 0.25 equals 1.56 plus 0.25. 5% difference between them. Six. They're both at 6. Like, that makes no sense. So this is the F2000 here. So this is, and then FAMAS. Like, F2000 is winning, or should be winning by like 1%. That's because you're doing the 59 thing. That's what it is. If you put them both to 60. So if you put them both to 60 and then build it that way, which means this has 1.49. Yeah, now F2000's winning, but then also that's actually also doing more. But at the same time, 60 round mag as well. Interesting. Just goes to show there's a plethora of weird and ways to go. Hey Tycho. Morning Dodd, would you have a link to hand for Aziman and the guy's gear spreadsheet? I do indeed. We'll see. Hey Toasty, how's it going? You loving life? What do you mean kind of cringe? Then I'll be testing this out later. Groovy, thanks. Still breathing. Aren't we all? It's depressing, isn't it?
Hostile control point identified.
Right. Palisade isn't in the open world today, is it? I mean, that's mostly a no, but you never know on this side of the pond. No. It's a no. What you up to, Toasty? So why you're thinking FC would probably be better with coaches? I mean, potentially. What's targeted? Walker Electric, Wyvern, China, Strikers, Hannah, Chest, Pistol, Fenris, FI, Hunters, Gloves, Bellstone, that could be interesting. And then over in New York, D&H, Rifles, Habsburg. That's Habsburg, right? Richter and Kaiser. No, I don't want that. Why is there like this area like dead lately? Like nothing happens. Yeah, pretty meh today.
Civilians in distress.
Your mum's in distress. Yeah, I went there.
System disrupted. System back online. Incoming hostiles detected.
Who? Who the fuck are you? Why are you getting involved? Who asked you? Love getting third-partied. Fucking love it. There's a name dude somewhere. I saw him. Where are you? Found you, prick. How you did that much damage to me that quickly, I'll never know. Well, that was a waste of time. Finally, we actually select it. Am I just a DM magnet today or something? Like, Jesus Christ. How do all you people have so much to talk about? There we are. Another 12 DMs cleared. I'll get back to you later. Daddy waited for you? Yeah. He played the high IQ game and won. NPCs Oreos. I don't actually. I couldn't tell what weapon he had. It was definitely an SMG of some kind, but he absolutely friggin' polished my bald shiny head.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Who or what are you? I have to go now. Get up the stream. Thank you very much, George.
Target is nearby.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
Div 2 addiction is real. I mean, yeah, it is. I won't lie. Well, I'm addicted to Granblue at the moment as well. And tomorrow, need to check the old Fundy Wundies, but Helldivers might be on the market as well. Helldivers looks very good. Very good. Gotta go, Dodd. You know, things to do, people to curse. Take care of people to... I love it. Have a good day, Garmo. Thank you for stopping by. Nine more levels. Oh, can I make it? Can I make it? 9 levels. Then I could show off my 14k and be called a hacker again. Yeah. Made a 3 yellow, 3 blue build with Combustor Chest and Mendocika Mine. It's really fun for me. As long as it's fun for you, man. Although, doesn't the combustor chest scale with yellow? So would it be better to go with more yellows?
Picked up.
Is buggy right now? Yeah, games are always buggy right now. I don't really care for it. Probably a dumb question, but do you Obliterate and Vigilance cancel each other out? No, they add to each other, so they give you a total of 50% total weapon damage. But, no, that is not a dumb question at all. Do not be afraid to ask questions here. I will do my best to answer, and if I don't know, I will say I don't know. And if I can, I will point you in the direction of someone that possibly does.
That's the target, Agent.
Crit chance and capacity, yeah, the crit, yeah. Watch out, oh you fucker. Mate, I had some really good news yesterday about all that. Really happy good news kind of thing.
Target down. Good job. You got the target.
Rogue artillery turret detected. Hostile artillery turret detected.
Target neutral.
No. For like over 2 years, people haven't been able to tell me what's wrong with my hip. And a lot of people have like alluded to it being like chronic pain disorder mixed in with like PTSD and other stuff, bloody blah. Went to see a specialist in hip replacement surgery yesterday. Before anyone says no, I'm not getting my hip replaced. And he found the problem. I essentially have like an extra bone sticking out of my hip, and every time I move, it's shredding the inside of my hip joint to pieces. He found it. He found the problem. After over 2 years, I have an answer as to what the problem is. He wants to book me in for another like series of scans and whatnot, MRIs, X-rays, bloody blah, because the scans that he has, yeah, like a bone spur sticking out. He wants to run a few more tests just to see, because the last tests we did were like over 9 months ago. Wants to do some more to see if like the situation has changed since those tests. And then he's recommending surgery to fix it.
Additional hostile contacts.
Which for me is great. I might be in the next year or so, because it's going to be like he said it's about a 9-month recovery time, but it was like you could be pain free in about a year. I am so fucking happy.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Like for one, I know what the issue is now. That's been, for me, that's been like the biggest problem. No one can tell me what the problem was. No one. I now have an answer, which is for me huge. And not only do I have an answer,
Science critical.
there's a fix. Does status effect and vial help pestilence ticks? No, it doesn't. Pestilence is classed as a debuff. But also, I wouldn't put too much stock into the pestilence tick at all. Do not build around the tick. Just build it as any other weapon, and the tick just comes secondary, and you'll find that you'll start doing really good damage with pestilence anyway. Those are his ankles, super painful to walk. Yeah, I've got one on my hip. Big tick energy? No, there's no such thing as big tick energy. Big tick energy is small PP. Hope they fix your pain, it goes away. Me too. Over 2 years I've been living in pain and I hate it. But yeah, the worst part was just no one could give me an answer. No one. No one knew. everyone was like, "Oh, are you sure it's just like not in your head, like some sort of trauma or whatever? And you're just like projecting it because the body's weird at doing that sort of thing." And I'm sort of like, "No, it's not. I know the difference between like actual pain and imagined pain. I know the difference." Myself, it's frustrating. I can imagine. Shoot the rest of that. Thanks. Yeah, hopefully get some few scans in the next coming weeks. Get an update on the situation, and then yeah.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Feels like being tased in the butt cheek every step. I kind of wanted to say kinky.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Tones the legs pretty good though. Sexy legs.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
To use, it'd be better for them to use 6 skill, but then I can't tank them. So hybrid build with Shield Scorpio, utilizing setup, backpack, Forge, Catharsis, Emperor's Guard, and Modded Love. Fair one. That actually sounds like a pretty interesting build. Did they do anything to the mods? Have not noticed. Not yet. Apparently, it's coming in 20.1. A lot of things that they said were meant to be introduced, they haven't introduced, and now they're doubling back and being like, "Oh yeah, 20.1, 20.1." Like, great. Crappy Rossi comic. And then it's 50-year-old dad bod from the waist up. I can't wait to start running. I can't wait. As soon as I'm fixed, YouTube channel's gonna die because it's gonna be like, why didn't you make any videos? I was out running. I got lost. Where are you?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Interesting how that's just set me on fire.
Get a grenade on them.
Who are you shooting at, boy? Revive Hive change is awesome. Yeah, unless you're like a chronic Revive Hive user like me, and now it revives you back into the middle of the ads that just bloody killed you in the first place. First world problems. Oh yeah, Toasty, I'm not sure if you've seen, but I think Rise is done his Wony, or he's mid-Wony as it is. People working on the game not too long ago. It was basically in maintenance mode for God knows how long over the COVID period, and yeah, it was basically just people just rotating seasons. Oh, Chunga. Let's give that a pop. Whoa.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, he's... I needed friends. Hey man, I did say if you help us out with the raid, I'll happily help you out for won't he?
Immediate medical assistance needed. Incoming hostiles detected.
We doing this one? We're doing this one. Where have you gone? Oh, you've done a fucking leg it over there. Weirdo.
Vital signs critical.
Bro, I can't even help myself out in race. You'd have been fine. You're the toasty sex god. 5 hours is almost instant. What the fuck? Able to work on the game, but that's not the same thing. Oh no!
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Target is near you, Agent.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah, Panda, I figured it out. Basically, if you're comparing them at 59 and 59 for crit chance, like the rest of the stats don't matter, it's just 59, 59. FAMAS wins. If you compare them at 60, admittedly, your FAMAS is actually doing more at 60 than it is 59, but then that's when Shield Splinterer wins. So essentially, you need to get them both to 60. 10 people in your law firm doesn't mean 10 people worth work gets done. 9 of them are idiot nephews. Why do I feel that? Tooth, Jesus Christ, man. How you doing, buddy? Tooth gifted memberships. Man, how you going, buddy? You wouldn't be over 60. You would just be at 60. How is your gun at 60 rounds always the Badger holster? What? What? Don't you fucking...
Explosive trap detected.
You good? That's good to hear. Hopefully life is treating you well.
That's the target, Agent. Target down. Good job. Target spotted, Sheriff.
No, I did it with Picaros. I've sadly closed it. I literally just changed a mod around. That was literally it. And it won. Admit, it's like... It's barely a 1% difference. So... You'll notice that in PvE. I don't think you'd notice it too much in PvP. How the Sheltered Society became a idiot. Get censored. Yeah. My guns have a base mag of 30 plus 20. Yeah, it's Shield Splinterer. F2000 got a buff to its magazine size. The change to F2000 was 10% ammo and... plus 50 fire rate.
Got the target. Nice.
So this is just one of the changes.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
So yeah, at base this used to be 850. Now it's 900. Obviously plus strikers, and mag size went from 50 to 60. Yeah, that was the change to F2000, and that's all it basically needed to basically beat FAMAS in most areas. But it's only like a 1% increase. Like, it's not enough to like completely dethrone FAMAS. FAMAS is still absolutely top tier, but it now, like, typically you will find on a high-end build, F2000 will win. But on a striker build, FAMAS will win because of where you can get more rolls into a high-end build. You can make up the crit chance, which helps compensate for the missing mod. Whereas on a striker's build, you don't have that. You only have the one roll, obviously, other than the core. So you end up losing out a bit more. I personally will still be using F2000 on all of my strikers builds because, one, I personally feel that the F2000 just handles and feels better. That is just me, though. Right, they're on fire. Of course.
Medical assistance needed. Hostile control point nearby.
Fuck you.
Agent incapacitated.
Why are you all coming over here? Go away. I don't want any of your juice.
Hostiles detected.
Oh my god, they're coming from everywhere. What did you call me? I mean, yeah, that's literally just what it boils down to. It's just more guns to use and... that perform well on the high end. Rather than just being Elmo,
Detecting
FAMAS.
hostile contact.
They are your options. Have a good day.
Hostiles detected.
Can you move round the corner, please? Jesus Christ, character. You can't sneak up on me.
Serious trauma.
That'll do it, though.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
This is gonna hurt. Ooh. Elite patrol and a normal... Sorry, elite convoy and a normal convoy right next to each other. Oh, my butthole. My butthole. If you could see my face during the entirety of that, it was like sheer concentration. 109? Why? You're a meme builder, aren't you, Brave? You're one of those guys that's just like, you know what? How much can I meme? There's nothing wrong with being a meme builder, by the way. It's just not my thing. You tell me 109 magazine on Chatterbox, and I'm just like, why would you do that? For the memes, I suppose. Whatever you're happy with, though, buddy. Whatever you're happy with. I personally think you're crazy, but that's just me. No RPK with Flatline. Best talent. Crit chance. Yeah, I think you can get yourself to like 98? 58.5, I think you should be aiming for. I think. No, it might be a little bit less because you're moving. No. Yeah, 58.5 should be. Who's hungry? I'm actually really hungry.
Civilians in distress.
Like you. Aha. Whoa, pinged immediately. You'll break. Thank you. What spawn point? Oh. I did not see you. I do apologise.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I will take cover behind these cardboard boxes when these people have fiery bullets and a flamethrower, which we're not going to talk about. Ta-da! Well, you don't actually get into bed and piss on it. That'd be kamikaze. Hold on. Sweet, hits like a truck, no expertise yet. Yeah, RPK is like huge, dude. I guess it's still not sneaking to new recruits bed and pissing at levels crazy. Oh, yeah. He actually messaged me the other day because apparently he saw that video somehow and he was like, thank you for not using my name.
Detected. Agent in need of backup.
That was the last one. Pulled together. That's why.
Will you pick the fucking thing up? Jesus Christ, game. Well, gotta head to work. Have fun, people. Alright, Brave. Have a good time. Hopefully you don't meme too much at work. If you do, though, and can get away with it. Fucking top tier. Does he still do that? He's out now. He's actually out, but yeah. Huh? Mate, some of these plants are wacky. Children with that move now. You just fired 83 bullets. 83 bullets. How did you not reload? Cheating bastard. Didn't stick around in the military to see if anyone would have the same hobbies as him. Mate, you'd be surprised what hobbies people have, and it's not just in the military.
That's your target.
Alright, gotta go, leaders. Alright, Toasty. I imagine you're streaming. Have a good time. Fortunately, the internet gave the spotlight on a lot of the weirdos. Mate, you should hear my hobby. My hobby's pretty fucked up. Or, well, it's not fucked up, but a lot of people view it as fucked up because they eventually get to know me and then they're like, that's actually kind of terrifying. He dreams of being on fire.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Ow.
Spotted, Sheriff.
Agent down.
What do you mean, what did you do to get me so pissed? You threw a lawnmower at me.
Target down.
Cheeky bitch.
That's the target, Agent.
Thanks for the stacks, dickhead. Another lawnmower chick. Brilliant.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Was you the whole time? No.
Well done.
My hobby is I collect surgery kits. Like surgical kits and tools. Where it was, because it turns out to be quite expensive. So, but yeah, that was my hobby. I have a total of 113 different surgical kits. Dating back from the 1700s to modern times. So yeah, I have in my house a very weird assortment of sharp implements. From like just drills, scalpels, bone saws, forceps, the lot. I collect them. I don't know why. It's pretty harmless, to be perfectly honest. But then when you learn that I'm a pretty I'm a pretty messed up in the head individual and very morbid, you're sort of like, is he like stocking up to be like a serial killer? Yeah, I've got like a simple one I can show. This is one I just use for like, it's amazing as well just how simple a lot of these come in handy around the house. But yeah, this is a, oh, something just fell out. Oh, stock pin fell out. Yeah. So you've got pins, 2 sets of forceps, some tweezers, a scalpel, a bone chisel, some scalpel blades, sorry, hold up. Yeah. Pins, forceps, 2 tweezers. There's actually meant to be another scalpel in here. I'm not sure where I've put it, but there's a. That's the scalpel without the head, obviously. This is more of a dissection kit, but it's just amazing how like often like little things like this just come in handy around the house, just trying to like clean under certain things. Bone chisel, that's what this is at the end, and these little silver things in there. Move that out of the way, or it's all falling apart. In these packets here are Type D scalpel blades. And this is my hobby. I collect things like this. but I've got a 17th century bone saw. I've got loads of weird little stuff. I have no idea why I do it. It's just something I like doing. It's always kind of mostly screwdrivers and pliers. I don't know why. Like everyone associates things like the hacksaw murderer and like scalpels and knives and drills and like these are implements to like do damage, but yeah, like they could very easily kill people. But like as human beings, we've turned some of the worst atrocities of what humans can make to save lives, and I find that dynamic quite weird. I find it very interesting. Like if you think of it like a knife could very easily take someone's life, but in the correct environment, with the correct training, a knife can save someone's life. And I find it very... Yeah, I don't know how to word it. To me it's just interesting, and I like it. Where did he go? Ah, there you are.
Vital signs critical. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Let's get rid of you. Shut you up. As an American, that would be our gun collection. The thing is, guns aren't particularly good at saving an individual's life. You can't shoot someone back to life. Psychopath of the doctor is the intention, I mean, I suppose. Surgeons are in fact psychopaths. Actually, yeah, they have this completely impartial. Their job is to cut you open to save you. Oh, but doctor, my family, blah, 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 blah. Shut up. This is your best chance.
Target is near you, Agent.
Also, the willingness to look inside someone on repeat. Sarasukami? I don't know that. What's that mean? Help. Instead of so no. So that's just murder instead of sociopath. I have weird views on this, which we're just not going to go into. Detachment could be a great... Yeah. I'm a former sniper. Having detachment is very helpful in that area. And revolve. We used to make that joke. We had a weapon system called the general purpose machine gun. It's like, what's general purpose about this? Need to brush your teeth? Machine gun. For us, it was really funny.
Serious trauma detected.
What do you... Whoa! That was a weird... I'm very confused as to what's happening right now.
Target neutralized.
Mate, lawnmower bitches do my head in.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Hey, Cali Cowboy, how you going, buddy? Welcome back. Change the channel. Bang! Friend of mine works in 911 dispatch, and he was told to try to be moderately detached so he won't be traumatized to the point of being unhelpful. I couldn't do a job like that because to me too many jokes would come up. Also, every like story I've seen or whatever of like 911 dispatch, like either the dispatcher is a fucking idiot or the person calling you is a fucking idiot. There's no one or the other. There's no like anything else. It's literally one or the other.
Detected.
One of them's an idiot.
Hostile line of fire flagged.
And I find it
You got the target.
kind of horrible.
Nice.
Just a chunga pie.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely
I'm
done,
good. How you
Sheriff.
doing? I'm pretty good, man. How many uncles? It got stuck involved. Gotta be able to. Have you seen that YouTube video of like a guy who's like when you master the mute button and he's like just Google it. Just hold on, let's see if I can find it. Yeah. Okay, yeah, fair one. That one would get me. I've heard the recording for that and it's pretty You know you blame the caller so much. The caller might be involved in a dangerous situation. Oh, you say that, but like I've seen ones of like 911 what's your emergency. And it's like hi, there's like a satanic party in my cul-de-sac. Like no, it's a kid's birthday party. There's a birthday cake there. You mean pagan pastries? Get fucked. Grow up. I drink about 30 monsters a week. Oh my god, what is wrong with you? Coming from someone who used to smoke 40 a day. Why would you own a chimp? Mate, it was a story. It was ages ago. Like a woman owned like a pet chimp and she had like a little tea party or whatever and a friend came round and bloody bloody blah. Then out of nowhere the chimp just decided, you know what? I'm going to pull that woman's face off. And just did. Pulled her fucking face off. Think you're saying all of them real and serious? Yeah, I mean, I get that, but like, how many fucking stupid people phone up?
Serious trauma detected.
Ran out of chicken nuggets. Hey. The part that I actually find funny though is America actually has one of the lowest police education rates in the world. Like, I find it terrifying. It's something like 6 weeks. It's like a 6-week course. to become like a police officer in the US or something like that. And you get given a firearm and you're then instructed to shoot people, basically. Well, yeah, you're not instructed to shoot people, but there's the option there, the capacity, the capability to shoot someone. I think it's fucking bizarre. And then you see, like, I see these videos of, like, there was one, it was years ago now. There was a guy in the US, he was paid by a hotel, he got, like, a little pellet gun or something, I don't know what they're called, like an air rifle, and he's hired by a hotel, and he goes around the hotel shooting all the pigeons to get rid of the pigeons. Makes the hotel less covered in pigeon shit. Someone reported that there was a guy with a weapon hanging out of a hotel window. Police go in, they go to the hotel staff, they tell him, yes, that's our, like, pigeon guy that comes along to, like, kill the pigeons. Oh, we still need to check it out, bloody, bloody, blah. Not a problem. The staff take him up to where this guy is operating his business in the hotel, and they knock on the door of the room this guy's staying in. He answers the door, holding this pigeon-killing weapon that can just about kill a pigeon. If you shot a person with it, like, you'd go, ooh, ow, that stung, and it would leave, like, a little bruise. He answers the door, holding this weapon, and the police freak out and shoot him in the head 4 times. You were told. They were told what the weapon is, what he's doing there, that he's employed by it, and they shot a dude because he was shooting pigeons because the hotel asked him to. Like, it's so bizarre to me. It's so bizarre.
Incoming backup request.
I just don't get it. Like, I'm not saying, like, don't have guns. I mean, obviously, a lot, like, the law over there is that civilians are to have guns. Makes sense for your police to have guns. I get that. That's not my problem. My problem is, it's what, 6 weeks to train an officer? No, 6 months minimum in that situation. Non-verbal autistic and holding a butter knife. A butter knife? How's a butter knife fucking... I mean, okay, yeah, you can actually put a straw through someone's throat. Fair one. If you know how. But... a fucking butter knife, I'm sorry. You're threatened by a butter knife. Are you 12? Looking for help, his mum had a stroke. Mate, that's fucking atrocious.
Hostile control point nearby.
Honestly, that is atrocious. Dodd dropping facts. It's just, they just need more training. I'm sorry. Like, no matter how you want to look at it, they just need more training. More understanding. Cruel to them. His short slipped. And he reached to pull them up. And the cops opened fire on him. Five times a piece. Mate, it's disgusting. There are literally third world countries that have better police training than the US.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I'm gonna die. That was lucky. I will shoot you in the elbow.
Incoming hostiles detected.
How am I on fire? The fire was out. Oh my god. The cops just got... No, they should have got done for murder. Honestly, easiest way to stop this sort of shit from happening is when the cops fuck up like that, do them for murder. That will fucking make them start questioning whether shooting someone's the right choice or not. We'll fuck the fire department. They get charged sometimes. Very frequent. There's always been a lack of accountability between governmental entities. I know. Absolutely hold them accountable. 100%. The funny thing is though, right? What I find really hilarious is the moment a military unit fucks up, mate, no one wants anything to do with it. They're like, yep, fucking pull the rug from under them, throw them under the bus, put a dildo in them. Like, it's hilarious. The moment a military unit fucks up, fucking, like, all bets are off, pal. Police fuck up, and it's just sort of like... I mean, don't get me wrong, there is a need for police. I'm not saying defund the police, I'm not one of those. I think there just needs to be a greater course of accountability and better training. We absolutely need police in a functioning society. 100%. Do not defund them. If anything, they need more funding so they can get that better training.
Access key detected.
The only things happen to the healthcare sector as well. Doctors, yeah. Again, doctors and hospitals, like, if they fuck up, oh my god. Oh, hello. Oh, am I 14k yet?
Civilians in danger.
One more level. One more level. One more level. One more level.
Head down into the sinkhole and locate the maintenance pump room. We rigged explosives there that should get you inside the perimeter once you detonate them.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree with that. Need a certain intellect that won't... Wait, where'd it go? I swear it was right here. I've been duped. I fell for it. There's never been enough doctors.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by
Ooh,
hostiles.
what's the reward? Condoms. There isn't one. Someone will call me a hacker again, probably. That's probably the reward.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I got duped by the plant.
Access key detected. Agent out of action. Vital signs critical.
Shoot the parachute? Yeah, I did. How much more XP do I need? How much more do I need? Do, 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 do. The res timer. Such a great chat yet. Yes and no. There's been a few times where it's revived me straight into the middle of a firefight again. Why's that Wally got Overwatch? There's another Wally? Yes, hostile took out the mini tank. All of the mini tank.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah, the res hive up you faster now.
Ski detected.
Wally is the best sniper in the game. Oh, there, Honey Badger. He got a 5% increase in its mag size. That's basically it. I think he got like a 5% increase in damage or something as well. It's in the game, but have absolutely zero idea what to do. Can't be asked to grind builds. What you do is you back out of the game, buy Grand Blue, and then play Grand Blue. 14k SHD. Whee! 14k. 14k. Snipping tool. Screenshots. Done. Ooh, I need a life. The new hotness with pretty anime people. Mate, hacks are fucking, there's always one, isn't there? Screw it, I'll do legendary. No idea what Grand Blue is? It's, have you ever played Monster Hunter? It's like anime Monster Hunter. Be sure the Rule 34 has been out a while? Yeah. Yeah, it's Monster Hunter but anime. Actually, have I got a... Is this it? I'm not sure how loud this will be. No, Xeon, people were asking what Granblue is, so I just thought this is a recording I did for a video, so I was just gonna... Although I need to redo it, because it was actually meant to be a build video, so now I need to redo the actual video, because I've changed the build. So I just thought I'd show a quick fight that I recorded earlier. Of where I was playing very badly as well. Wrestling gun. It's very anime, like I said. But it's really fun. It is a really fun game. I'll be streaming it a bit later. I'm going to be ending pretty soon, to be fair. Because I've got like some adult stuff to do, make a video. And then I'll be back on a bit later, but I'll be playing Granblue. So I'm going to see if I can stream twice a day from now on. Division in the morning and then another game in the evening. Or it might just be more Division, see how it goes. But yeah. But I also need time in the middle to make videos, do my adult stuff, be an actual human being. But Zian, I remember you like Monster Hunter, so maybe you would like this as well. There's not so much like weapons, it's more like characters, like different characters play in different ways. Nah, overrated. I'm aware it's overrated, but I've still got to do it. Depends on the gameplay. Yeah. And that is Granblue. Yeah, see if we can get a few more activities in, and then I've got to make some food, go pester the wife, do some shopping, have a coffee. I've still not had my morning coffee. That's the one thing that I hate about the doing the morning stream is I always feel like the entire time I'm sort of like, should I just stop quickly and just go make a coffee? No, I'll keep playing. But coffee. But I've got to keep playing. Oh, but coffee. I really like coffee. Should I get some coffee? Where'd you go? And doubtless you're just going to come flying out of nowhere and just like annihilate me. Oh, there you are. I am really blind today.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Right. Grab you, grab that, grab that. I'll stop over there, that's fine. Maybe have an intermission every few hours to get... Thing is, I need like a be right back screen. Because otherwise people come back to like just a character just stood there doing nothing. And it's a little bit jarring for some people.
Agent in need of backup.
Target near you.
So I still need to figure out how to do bots and commands, and I need like the little point reward things, etc., etc. I'm a sneaky man.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
What? Who? Why? Why are there additional hostile contacts? What have I upset? Will it? Will it slow me down?
Incoming hostiles detected.
As my age, the most people's inner dialogue doesn't have a voice pack. I think it's the other way around, isn't it? Like some people, like most people's do, but like some don't. Been using the Donald Duck voice for deep thoughts, and it's good stuff. Excuse me, coming through. Right, explodey boy. Lawnmower bitch, die. You've upset me lately. It's like some people with their inner dialogue, some people use voice and some people use pictures, and very few people are able to do both. Okay, Donald, rah 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 to you as well. Oh, an exotic. I get one back. Ow. I thought I saw a bow guy, but I wasn't quite sure, so I just left him alone. I've got your fucking number now, though, Doe. That was a good shot. I'll give you that.
That's your target. Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice. earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Since the update, for me, that shotgunnery, right? Yeah. Shotguns, yeah, they just do so much damage. It's just unreal. Although it makes sense, it is a shotgun. Sancrum Imperius. No thanks. I'm balanced. Finally, a worthy exotic component. Our battle will be legendary. Ooh. Scrotum Imperium. I'm still really upset by it because it just sounds so Warhammer 40k. I was generally expecting to get like a heavy bolter or something. Walk around with a heavy bolter from Warhammer. Like, rather than saying like a damage number, it just says dead. It says total damage, dead. Oh, I'm so excited for Space Marine 2. Might have to just jizz in my pants when it comes out. Even the names. Do you reckon the devs ever put something in the game and then they watch like YouTube videos of people shitting on it and they're like, yeah, this was actually a pretty bad idea? Bad gun.
Serious trauma detected.
I fucked up.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
No. Aha. Rare for you to come from this side.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Is my backy packy full? My backy packy is full. Try and get some of these damn mats back. Imagine the burn doing mod. Oh mate, fucking purge them in holy fire. Fire Eclipse sniper build. Oh, mate, that'd be really good. Cavalierso ages. But like I said in that video, though, there's no other game like this, so they need to test and adjust as they go along. Like, they're doing it all off their own things.
Near you, Agent.
So, I get it. I just wish there was a little bit more brain power that went into it. Like, literally, you could have just given the design idea to anyone who has played this game for more than an hour, and they would tell you that the idea behind Sanctum Imperium was pretty terrible. Lawnmowers are bad.
That's the target, Agent.
Don't be specific made into a component was a great idea. I know, sometimes you just got to have exotics that are just so bad that you just don't even hesitate. Just get rid. Three bosses from the off. Wow, you having a Stinger Hive is not OP at all.
Hostile Stinger Hive detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Target down. Good job.
I'm hoping Image here, because normally when they're called Image or something like that, it's they're a flamey dude. So I'm hoping they want to come and try and burn me. Oh no, the Free. The Free is a flamey dude.
Nice.
Image is an LMG dude. That's going to be a problem. Okay, that was amazing. I detonated his ammo belt, and his ammo belt popping off detonated his ammo belt.
One bad guy at a time.
Okay, that was awesome.
Sheriff.
Oh, there it is. There's a chameleon, and it still comes with crit damage. I'm kind of a little disappointed. Capacitor reconfig. I really do feel like with the amount of exotics that we have now, with the way we've got to re-roll them, I feel like it should just cost. I mean, even if it wasn't one, say it costs like 3, 4, but you get to pick what you put on there. I feel like that would be a better way to go. Sure, if you re-roll it, you might get it first try and you've just wasted like 4 exotics, but I feel like it's a more stable way to do it. Just make it cost like 3 exotics and I get to pick what I put on there. Yeah, exactly. So, like, if you had the option to just dump 3 exotics and you purposefully remove headshot and actively put detox on there, you'd probably take it. Like, those dudes are so powerful. They don't stagger, they just fucking stand there.
Hostile control point
The
nearby.
experts. I would like to see it be something other than damage. Like, have an option. Imagine if you could put like 10% crit chance, 10% damage, 5% armor on kill. Or something. Have it still max out at 25, but imagine if you could put like crit chance, crit damage, etc., on. Rather than it just be just normal boring weapon damage. Imagine if like with the armor, rather than it being just armor, imagine if it was armor regen, hazard protection. Give us options with it rather than just being kind of boring.
Hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Oh, no. Not that you can change just change the attributes. So, like, say, for example, like, on Regulus, I could dump 3 exotics to recalibrate this attribute, and I could put Detox on it.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh,
Agent.
that's my own fault. What the chance? That fucking 1 in a million. Fucking RNG, dude. I think that would be a better way to go. Great, yeah. Welcome to the RNG. I'm not sure how we could work around exotic gear. I would argue, like, with exotic gear, like, to try and keep it somewhat balanced, at minimum, you can only change one core. You could change the core. Jesus Christ, Rise. Thank you very much, man. How you doing, buddy? How was your stream? How was the Wony? Hey, Red.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Hey, Seven. How's it going, buddy? Hey, bud. Pooped. Streamed earlier today. With intentions to stay on for 10 hours-ish. But I need to eat and shower and chill for a while. Hey, not too bad. I was actually about to get off myself, to be fair. In like 10 minutes or so. Because I've got to do some adulting and I'll be back on later. But we'll see how it goes. Maybe the wife can wait for another hour or so. But yeah, my plan is to do 2 streams a day from now on. And in the middle, do like the adulting and the video editing and stuffs. So today's stream actually started a bit later than I intended. But I'm trying to start at like 7 a.m. stream till about midday, and then do my adulting. Then get a video sorted, and then stream a different game in the afternoon. So the Division stream will always be the morning. Oh, Loot Boy, where you at? See, that's the thing. Like with that's the problem. Why that's the reason why being able to reroll gear would be a problem. Memento exists. Like, yeah, let's just remove that skill tier or the armor core and put two reds on. Backpack with 30% weapon damage. Unga bunga. Trying to farm Hasberg chest and backpack with headshot crit chance. You want headshot handling, I believe, not crit chance, but vigilance, yeah. But how is everyone doing on this wonderful, wonderful day? You'll have to forgive me, I'm fairly new to streaming on Twitch. And I'm also streaming on YouTube, which means YouTube's really funny about the music I can use and listen to, hence why... Yeah! It's quiet in here, I do apologise. Question for you, do you know if the scent is bugged? Drops aren't happening? I don't actually. Person to ask that for when they come on will be old Danny. He's a friggin' Descent hooligan. He will have a lot more knowledge in that area than me.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, have I got the armor bug? Right, that's twice you've broken me, so get suppressed. Excuse me, sir. Dick. Food time, back soon, not a problem, man. Right, last night, I don't think we got comms drop in. Huh. What the? That was interesting. Is that like an invisible wall there?
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. Serious trauma detected.
Got the target. Nice.
Dev Gamer! Places update due to bad stuttering during the game.
That's your target. Target down. Good job.
Oh, that one made my butt go. What other chances of being banned if I happen to get put into countdown with the cheat up? 0. Take a quick recording of it.
Assistance needed.
Yeah, you take a quick recording of it if you can. And then send it to the devs and they will ban that player.
That's the target agent.
Mate, he's still firing. Look, 65 round mag, my ass.
You got the target.
Dumb shit.
Looks like you.
Check his SHD.
Well done.
Cheeky fucker. Oh, God. You do it anyway? I mean, yeah. Oh, no, that's going away. Is it? Yeah, it's going in. You got anything else a bit more interesting? No, I don't want to do that one over there. Yeah, let's do that. Ask any Rainbow Six player. Without checking the ammo left, is it at the same time empty and
Hostiles.
completely
Location
full?
nearby.
What? Is that you trying to get Schrodinger on me with my ammo capacity? Right, gym time. See you later. All right, Diamond. Go to the gym for me. I need it, but my hip can't take it at the moment. Wow.
Medical assistance needed. Incoming hostiles detected.
That tickled. This is going to go so wrong from now on. Yeah.
Vital signs critical. Agent malfunction. Detected.
What are you doing? V. You're cheating. Yep, same. Isn't that how it works in Call of Duty as well? I've heard that's how it works in Call of Duty. Hey, what the? Oh, never mind. Pretty bad.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
I just shot the grenade out of her hand. You will call me Rambo. Running this for swap seeds so I can get rid of it faster. Like,
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
isn't that swap speed is actually working now? It is, yes. We tested it in the PTS2. Good throw, love. Yeah, it was DJ Tickle. I did quite a bit of work with him during the PTS2. Been watching a whole slew of his videos lately. He smashed them out. Hey Nation! Just grenades, no shooting. He said he's got some like health issues at the moment, so he can't really stream, but he's just making a shit ton of videos instead, so, you know, whatever works. Whereas I've picked up on the streaming, but fallen behind on the videos. Damn it. That went from 0 to like 100 really, really fast.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I just wanted to phone one of them. Gonna go take a 4-hour soak so I can feel the legs again. Being old is lame. Yeah, I'm getting really hungry. I'm about to eat my own friggin' foot. So I might actually have to call it. Let's quickly find someone to pass you on to. Good old Twitcheroony people. Because you're all wonderful and sexy. Despite the fact that I know probably half of you are watching him already. We're going to go over to Toasty. So, thank you very much for stopping by, guys. It's been a pleasure. Thank you all for showing so much more support. It's been amazing. Have fun. Good luck. Don't die. It's bad for the health.